Thank you. Just one.
Okay, we're back live here now for day 3, and we've got the great Martin Mulcairns. This is, as they say in golf, we've got the great Paul Fitzpatrick here with me as well.
This is Martin Mulcairn serving, Shorty Ruiz receiving. Game 1, 0, serve 0.
Okay, we've got Martin Mulcairns and we've got Shorty Ruiz.
That is short.
Ruiz. And we've got Tom refereeing. And we've got the great Paul Fitzpatrick back in the commentary box. Paul, how's your tournament going so far?
Well, it's going well from a spectator and PR point of view, Ollie. I haven't played any yet, but we're playing doubles tomorrow.
Great stuff.
But I'm looking forward to seeing this game because I know Shorty puts a big hop on the serve.
Right.
There's nothing better to watch than a really good
0, serve 0.
Yeah.
We'll see now what he goes. So I'm right in saying that Shorty beat Jeremy Mulcairns yesterday, right?
That's right.
Yeah, so we could have actually seen the two Mulcairns brothers meeting here at this stage, which would have been nearly a bit of a shame.
Point.
I think.
Yeah,
run into each other, but Ruiz had a great win against Jeremy.
Yeah.
1, serve 0.
Jeremy's a very, very good player too.
Oh, he's very good and he's very fast.
Nope.
Martin's starting a bit. He's a bit rusty to start, slow to start. But
what do you think?
2, serve 0.
What do you think of the games of 15, Ollie? It's different, isn't it? You got to start well.
You got to start well, and it's. If I was a player, an open player, I wouldn't like it. I'll be honest.
3, serve 0.
If I was a player, I'd be fit. I'd be keeping him in the court as long as I can, and I'd be trying to wear him down, and then maybe towards the end of 21, I'd be putting the pressure on.
4,
you
serve
can't
0.
do that 15, Paul, because anything can happen. You know, it evens out the playing field a small bit.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it's a level. Shorty has come out hot here now. He's after spinning one down the right, which Martin managed to readjust, but he gave him a setup and he paddle killed it.
5, serve 0.
Spinning one down the left. So
yeah. So it'll suit the type of players like Shorty, because
side up.
Shorty will go for it, but you won't keep that pressure going for 21 aces. It'll calm down eventually.
That's right.
0, serving 5.
What do you think of the ball? The Americans, I seen yesterday now, the Americans are having a lot of trouble with this ball. Like Louise now was, he was very slow to start with this ball.
It's interesting because I was talking to Danielle
second serve,
and she was saying she loves it because although they're playing with the dark blue, obviously, but she loves our men's ball because what lovely
diving kill.
Side out.
That brings you back to the David Chapman school of thought, which is that if you dive, you have to finish the rally.
That's what John Chapman said. I had him in the commentary box, his brother, and he said the exact same thing as you said. When David dived, he had to make sure it was perfect. Like
Either skip it or kill
side
it.
out.
Whatever you do, don't just tip it back up. It's just a waste of energy.
Right.
But as I was saying, Danielle said that she really liked the ball because it's that little bit softer than the American ball. She said you can actually hit these stiff arm one wall shots with it, but you can't do it with the American ball. So we've already seen Shorty hitting those a couple of times.
Second serve.
Yeah, that's a good observation. No, that's good. She done a couple of hours commentary here in the box yesterday for me. She was brilliant. She was very good analyst now.
Yeah, I was sat in with her for one game yesterday as well. And I thought she was brilliant. Or sorry, Monday. Yeah, I thought she was brilliant.
Right.
Great insight into the game.
1, serving 5.
1 plays 5 here now. This is an interesting start. I suppose from a neutral point of view, this is the start we needed.
Right.
If Martin had come out and gone 5 or 6 0 up.
What he does, that's what he usually does. Yeah.
The game could have got one-sided, but Shorty's well in it now.
Yeah.
2, serving 5.
Oh, lovely dump shot.
Point.
Martin's starting to get comfortable now.
Is there any possibility of an upset in this game, Ollie, do you think?
3, serving 5.
Or is Martin just too strong all
I
around?
think Martin is just too strong now. And look at Martin has to adjust to this ball as well. Like we're forgetting that, like, you know, but he's played with it before. Big setup.
Buries it as
well.
I think there can be an upset anytime with these games to 15, like you asked earlier. Like
4, serving 5.
If I was playing again, I'm contradicting myself here. If I was playing again, they suit me because I'm not fit. If games to 15.
I know. They'll join the club.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Like I was watching Lucho yesterday. It took him a long time to get going, and Ty Carroll was playing unbelievable. Like he brought him to a tiebreaker.
Point.
So, Lucho was having an awful lot of trouble with this ball, and
Ty came
Together at
closest to
5.
really taking out a big one yesterday.
Yeah,
didn't he?
yeah.
Great effort.
But I was talking to Joe McCann this morning, and he said, and it was a good way. See, I don't play golf, but he had a great. He used a golf term. He said, "This is moving day." He said, "The plate is over. You have to, move on now and get to the next round, or else go home." So the pressure's on today.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. Movement day is right. That's usually the Saturday of a golf tournament. So
Right, that's what he said.
yeah,
Saturday,
the
right?
third day out of 4.
Right.
You can make up for a bad start
6,
maybe, or you can
serving
blow
5.
a good start.
That's what he said exactly. Yes, I don't follow golf at all, but
Point.
All of a sudden it's 7-5. What a
Timeout.
turnaround there.
Shorty
big turnout, yeah.
is first. Scores 7-5.
Do you like that jersey that Shorty's wearing?
Yeah, it's colourful, isn't it?
Yeah, you could get a Swinford version of that now. Who's impressed you most, Ollie, in the couple of days so far?
The Tiger himself. He walked, even the walk in, like he was like the Pied Piper. He brought the crowd with him yesterday. And then when the game was over, the crowd left.
Yeah.
Again, I was here all day. I could see it, but no, he's great. He's great to watch. I'm a bit biased because he was always my favourite player, But who's impressed you?
Yeah, well, I don't want to say Paul, I suppose, not to be accused of Cavan bias, but I thought Robbie served very well yesterday against Stephen Cooney.
Right.
Serving Rockets.
Jeez, right. Yeah, he gave him the brush yesterday in the first game.
He did.
Yeah.
He did. I was very impressed with Lauren Céadaoin in his game against Ian McLaughlin. Just the spins he was putting on the ball. And, shooting from sort of unusual angles. A very good player to watch.
Great. I'm glad you said that because he was brutal here yesterday or the day before. He had an awful job. He couldn't adjust to this court at all.
Yeah.
All right, Shorty
but
have
he
one
was
timeout
comfortable in
remaining.
the
Martin,
other
you
court,
have
wasn't
2.
Yeah, he played.
Score,
He didn't see him, but Ian came
7,
into the game
serving
and
5.
took it to a tiebreaker as well.
Right.
7-5. So the schedule here, I think they're allowed for an hour and a half per game. As we can see, we're halfway through the first game here.
Yeah, it's going quick.
It's going quick, so it's a good schedule in that sense, and they're sticking to the start times even if they're ahead. So which is good to see. In handball, we've a bit of certainty of when games will happen because.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a point.
Nice kill with the left hand with Martin there. No, lovely shot.
We're seeing Martin's full repertoire here now.
8, serving 5.
What an amazing player! A big, tall, strong fella as well. Like he's huge power. Lovely shot.
Nice shot from Shorty.
Side out.
He's great skill, Shorty, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got that low centre of gravity.
Yeah.
He's
5,
always in
serving 8.
position. Reminds you of Michael Finnegan. He's always low to the ground.
That's who he does remind you of. His
Ready
same
to
style
shoot.
serving and everything.
Yeah, and loving to shoot the ball.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Point.
I want to see more of these hop serves now. I think it's the most spectacular thing in the game.
It's great. That's great.
You've been able to hit the odd one there with the left hand too.
6, serving
the
8.
odd one is right. But I was playing a lot with the ladies' ball now.
It's a point.
Given the girls' games, and it's a lot easier to spin that ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7, serving 8.
That was a funny one there. Whatever spin he had on it, when it went onto the right sidewall at the back,
Nope.
it just
Side
seemed to die
out.
off and caught Martin out.
Yeah, it's like the Twilight
8,
Zone.
serving
Just
7.
comes across the corner. It doesn't come out like.
Nice. That's a Tony Healy shot, the fisted wraparound shot. I always mention Tony Healy on these broadcasts.
Tony was great to watch.
I
I wonder
love
how's
that
he
stuff.
doing. Do you ever keep in contact with him?
Every now and then. One of the great gentlemen in handball.
Point.
What a player. What a player.
Great player. Great to watch.
When I grew up watching Paul and Tony and Owen Kennedy and those lads.
9,
absolutely
serving
brilliant
7.
players.
Yeah, Tony was always there. Like for a while there, Paul couldn't do anything with him. He was senior All Ireland's there.
Oh, what a
there's
shot.
the mouse right there.
That's a
the
point.
Americans there. Lovely shot. Martin's
this.
he's flying it, but 9-7 though.
10,
Shorty's staying
serving
with him.
7.
Absolutely flat.
Nope.
It's a tough draw for Shorty to run into Martin Mulcairns here.
Second
Yeah.
serve.
There's probably a lot more winnable games for him in this if the draw had been a bit kinder. It's great to see the Americans making the trip because
It's brilliant.
usually it's going the other way. Irish players going to the States all the time.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And a lot of the big guns came. Like it's great to see them. Yeah.
I would say nearly all the top Americans are here, bar
Linning maybe.
Bar Linning, yeah. Not too many missing. David Fink, I suppose.
That's
lovely,
right, yeah.
lovely Paddy Rico.
Side out.
Here we see the replay of this. Nicely done.
7 serving 10.
That's a
Oh,
lovely shot.
Well,
Short. He seems to get hopped
well
away
done.
from.
Beautiful shot. Great retrieving here by Martin, though. So really, the shot has to be perfect against the likes of McCarnes. Oh, there's a nice shot too.
Yeah, because Martin will chase down everything, won't he?
He will.
That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely dump into the
Side out.
It's a sidewall by Martin. Great control.
Beautifully done. And I think
Time
Martin
out.
probably has the edge on
Shorty.
conditioning as well.
It's your second.
Oh yeah.
Score is
Oh, Martin's
10-7.
engaged. Did you hear that? He's,
No.
Yeah, everyone's getting engaged actually. My one, she wants to get engaged, but I told her I'm too young. Too young to get. You know. But
He got engaged. That's brilliant news.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
yeah,
to
that's great. I was wondering why it was a little hop to a step. He was happier, you know. But we figured it out.
Sometimes something like that, you know, there's a thing in golf as well where if you change your caddy, there's two things. There's a very high rate of players winning when they've changed their caddy, or when I think they call it the baby bounce, when their partner's about to have a baby. It's happened loads of times that a player has come out and won on tour.
Really?
Yeah,
wow.
so it's
20
that
seconds.
reminds me of one time when I first started to drive when I was 22, and I won a tournament in Sligo in the One Mile Nationals, and it was the first time I only got the car on the Thursday and drove down, and I was like that. I was on high dough because I was buzzing with myself that I got the car and all that, and you actually win and play better handball. So something like that.
Jeez, that's amazing.
I know
yeah.
it sounds like I'm talking
It's
rubbish
a nice
here.
memory.
Yeah, but something like that, getting engaged, you know,
Yeah.
it promotes a lot of good vibes.
All right, Shorty,
Just
you're out
maybe
of
make the door
timeouts.
to bed
Martin,
knee and
you
ask her
have
maybe.
2.
Jesus.
Score
Hope she's not
10
listening.
Don't rush
serving
it.
7.
Don't rush into anything. At your age,
As
too young.
Elvis said, only fools rush in. You know?
Speaking of Elvis, you mentioned Elvis in the upcoming documentary. Ollie hit the
Side
wall.
out.
Oh, did I? I can't
I
remember.
think you said Conor McElduff was like Elvis when he
Oh,
entered the
yeah.
building.
Jesus, yeah.
That documentary
7 serving 10.
coming out soon, made by Al Martin, and it's you and I have been lucky enough to see it, Ollie, and it's
Yeah.
brilliant. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a very good narrator in it. Paul Fitzpatrick. He's very good.
It's point.
Very good now.
No, I don't know about that, but it's a really great piece of work.
8 serving 10.
Shorty's staying in
He's
this game.
staying the.
Shot.
Usually, no,
Side out.
This is where Martin now usually takes off. He's at 10 and there's 5 to go. Usually now he puts the gas. We'll see will he put the foot on the
10
gas
serving
now.
8.
Oh, it's
Big setup here.
lazy return by Shorty there.
Yeah.
Point.
Just tapped it up really. Got to be doing more than that with it against a player like Martin McCairns.
Oh yeah.
It's an easy
You
game
have
out here
it.
though.
Serving
isn't
8.
it?
Sorry.
It's a very easy game out here.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant out here. It's brilliant.
We're all world champions out here. There you go,
Point.
as you predicted. 2 quick points for McCairns.
12 serving 8.
Martin is he's starting to dominate now in America too, isn't he? He's starting to.
He's won 5 tournaments in a row.
Yeah, he's starting to really. He's a pure gentleman, Martin. He's
Oh,
great.
what an ambassador
Yeah.
for the game.
Great
I
man.
contacted him last week about doing an interview. And he's just a complete gentleman. He couldn't do enough for you. And
Yeah.
like, even though he's training
Point.
hard and he's in the zone and so on, he's aware that there's a responsibility there to help promote the game. And he was just brilliant.
13 serving 8. Point.
Couple of hand errors now. And
Yeah.
suddenly this game's nearly over. It's amazing. In the 15s, the little swings.
Game point 14.
3-4
serving
point swing
8.
here and there.
Yeah.
In a 15-point game is a huge thing. What a serve.
Great serve.
Shorty's looking tired on his legs now.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Point.
the first one.
Game
I
1.
think if he'd have killed that, he'd have probably taken a time out and come in and
Yes,
shot everything.
yes.
All
But
right, guys.
Yeah.
2 minutes or so.
first game, no
No
upsets
major
there.
upset, but
Time have we got, Ollie? We're probably
that's quick.
quarter past 9.
Jeez,
So there's an hour and a half allowed for these games in the schedule, I think.
Right. That was a quick game.
I think maybe an hour and a half is probably a little bit excessive when we see
Right.
a lot of the games are going a lot quicker than that.
A lot of them are brought back early, so if the players are here, they play them, so it's good too as well. We take a quick break and we'll
Yeah.
be back in 2 minutes for game 2. Okay, we're back live here for game 2, and it's Martin McKearns and Shorty Ruiz. And Shorty is very exciting to watch. He's lovely hops. You've seen him before, Paul. You've watched him.
Yeah, I saw a bit of him yesterday against Jimmy McKearns as well, and he was playing really well. But he started very well in the last game at 5-0 up.
This is game 2.
Martin came back, got on top of him, and then
Score
Shorty
0,
came
0.
again. But then I think Martin just had too much. He had it in the legs then.
Yes.
Thought Shorty got tired. But I expect him to come out here when it plays Laurie again there.
Yeah, he got a bit of a rest there.
Yeah, he's all action, isn't he?
He's all?
He's all action.
Oh, he is, yeah.
Side out.
Every time I get on commentary, I start complaining about timeouts.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm trying not to do it, but it really bugs me, I have to say. Every time a game gets good,
0 serves 0.
like some lad gets 3 in a row or whatever, some fella gets back into serve. Timeout.
Short.
Yeah.
And when that timeout's over, we're going to dry the floor. And when that's over, we're going to change our gloves and change it to short.
Second serve.
I just find it breaks up the flow terribly.
There's none of that in the 6x30.
Well, as I always say, nobody ever said
Point.
after watching a great game of the Big Alley, do you know what would have improved that game? 18 more breaks.
1
Yeah,
serve
yeah,
0.
that's
Nobody
right.
ever
Go
said
to
that.
Yeah, it's true.
But that's it. I'm going to make a vow, no more complaining about that for the rest of the week. And then when it comes to my own game, I'll be looking for 6 timeouts.
That's good play by Shorty. Now he's dominating the middle.
Set out.
Good control.
Yeah, he's got to get this serve going now if he wants to put
0
pressure on.
serving 1.
That's a lovely shot. Lovely little dump. What do you think Shorty has to do now to play Martin?
I think
Great pick.
I think he's got to.
Nope.
He's got to shoot a lot more. Like he's got
Point.
to go. Any ball that's dropping onto his right hand, he's got to shoot it. That would be what I would say he needs to do, because I can't see like he's not going to beat Martin rallying with him.
In rallying, no.
Don't think so. I don't think he's got the athleticism of Martin to do that. But he definitely has. He has the shooting power. Like.
And as you said, he can pull out some serious top serves.
Yeah, a couple of. If he can get a serve going, and there you go.
That's a lovely shot. 2-wall pass or pass, whatever you call it. It's a lovely shot.
That's the kind of shot you'd be teaching kids there. Perfect pass.
2, serving 1.
2-1. That serve's not going to do it.
Right.
Got to do more with the serve.
And he's back in the rally with Martin now again. No chance here.
See again.
Yeah, he's setting up Martin there.
The only half shot.
As you said, they have to be perfect.
Yeah, like a foot up's not going to cut it against Martin.
1, serving 2.
Maybe no, didn't. Nice shot there.
He's great control, Shorty. He's great hands, isn't he?
He has. And he's got dump shots as well, and he has all the shots now.
That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely 2-wall pass.
That's hard
Side
to
out.
do
with the left hand as well, like.
You know what? He's the type of player I'd say
2, serving 1.
The big alley, wouldn't he?
Oh yeah, he'd love it.
Yeah.
He'd love the big goal. Look at that. That's a lovely touch.
Point.
There we see the replay of that one now. This is what we were saying he should be doing. Is just go for it. First chance he gets,
3,
shoot it.
Serving 1.
That's what you said. Yeah, he has to take his kills.
Short.
If he kills it, he wins the rally. If he misses it, he loses the rally. But he might as well lose it there.
Second serve.
Then go 12 shots in and then lose it.
Right.
Oh,
that's one of them hops and famous hops you were on about.
Beautiful. But again, he didn't capitalise on a good return by Martin. Martin's brilliant at that shot.
Yeah.
Killing the ball in front of himself around the short line. He'll convert 99 out of 100 of those.
That's very good.
1, serving 3. Short. Second serve.
Did you see Ray Yor yesterday, Ollie?
I didn't get to see him. He was in court 2. I was commentating in court, but he did a bit of commentary for me. He was good at the commentary.
Oh, beautiful
that's
shot.
the mouse right there. That's Martin's specialty off the back wall.
That's a point.
That's what he does best.
Look at that. Perfect technique. Yeah, I'm excited about Ray Yor.
A lot of people are talking about Ray Yor, yeah.
But it's great to see a young American that's so good, because we haven't seen it in the last few years with respect. But he's 22. Is there an Irish player 22 or younger who would beat him? I don't know. I don't think so.
Right.
Thought he was very impressive now. Even though he had his hands full against Kevin Diggins, but when he got into it,
I heard Diggins had a good lead on him.
He did. He was maybe 14-7 or 8.
Right.
And Ray came back and won at 15-14, and that was a big blow to Kevin. And
right. Mentally, that's a big blow when someone comes back at you like that.
Yeah.
How did Kevin get on the second game?
Side out.
Ray won the second game 15-4.
Right.
Kevin had actually pulled out a couple of excellent kills under
Really?
pressure at the end of the first. So like, you know, he did the right thing. He went for
point.
You know, he did everything that you could ask of him, but he just came up short. And like
4, serving 3.
That was a big blow, I think.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Lovely. And the one before that was nice too.
Oh,
that's what he has to do. He must have heard you.
He must have been listening.
He must have took your advice.
It's such a groundbreaking tactic as well. Shoot.
Yeah.
5,
I don't know how I come up with it.
Another hop there.
No, he's got to go to the roof. No.
It's play over.
Oh.
He's a few one-wall shots, isn't he?
He has.
Does he play a bit of one-wall?
He must play a big ball, because maybe 3-wall.
Replay, 5, serving 3.
California, because he definitely has those shots. Nice.
Big setup here. Can he take it? Oh, and he probably lost it off the glass and that ball.
Side out.
Yeah, he's lazy in setting his feet there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He just didn't really. And like again, after all that effort.
Yeah.
3, serving 5.
Martin's completely composed and in his comfort zone.
Short. Second serve.
Yeah, the Americans were telling me there's an awful difference in the ball. in the roof. Like you just have to touch it. Oh, that's a lovely shot. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh,
That's lovely play from Shorty, isn't it?
excellent.
Side out.
And he definitely is noticed. He's more
Martin got a
aggressive.
shot there. Sorry, go on, Paul.
Yeah, no, I was just saying he is more aggressive than the
5-33.
last few
Yeah.
rallies, and that's why he's got a 5-3 lead. So yeah, so the Americans were telling you about the ball.
Oh yeah, the Americans were telling me about the ball. They said the main difference is the roof. They have
Side
to just
out.
touch the American ball and just it flies off. You have to be careful because it'll come off the back wall. But with this one, you have to really hit it to get it to move.
Yeah.
And I seen Lucho there with the serve.
3
He's
serving
this-
5.
He's this lob serve, and he hit a few of them short. And the Corkman killed them. Tig killed the first few. And Louise was wondering what's going on here. You know, and he had to adjust his shot for the ball because
Point.
you just have to touch the American ball and it goes.
There you go. Yeah, so it's just moving more slowly through the air.
4 serving 5.
Shorty unlucky with a dump effort there in the left corner. It does make a big difference because, funnily enough, in St. Pat's in Cavan, where there's 2 courts, I hadn't played there in a long time, and played James Brady a game there
Point.
last week, and it's slow.
Is it?
And I found that
Timeout.
compared to say
Timeout
playing
Shorty
in King's Court, where
is first.
you just need to really touch the
Score
ball.
is 5-5.
Oh, this fast court in
In King's Court, yeah. Whereas in St. Pat's, you had to really, hit a powerful overhand
Right,
to
that's
bring the ball back deep. So that's probably something like what the Americans are experiencing. here.
right.
It probably feels like a big effort for them to hit a roof shot here compared to in the States where they just touch it.
Yeah, and the court. The court to be heated in the States, I suppose. Yeah, it's
The other point that one of them made to me was that there is a lot more roof play over here. They think. Like
over here.
Yeah,
really,
they were
right?
saying they feel that there's a lot more roof play and it's not as attacking.
Right.
Probably the ball.
The ball, you see, they're afraid to go the roof because it'll come off the back wall. You have to be perfect hitting the roof in America because it comes off the back wall. But here, it's a great shot to come off the back wall because it's dipping and the ball is so dead. Well, not dead, but it's dead compared to the American ball. But
I like the
I haven't
Irish
seen
ball,
any
though.
ball breaking. I like the Irish ball, but I haven't seen any breaking.
No, neither have I. No. Maybe they're not hitting it hard enough for you.
All right, Shorty, you have 1 timeout remaining. Martin, you have 2. Score is we are together at 5.
A little bit of razzmatazz from the referee here now.
Short.
It's going a bit like the first game, isn't it? Shorty
Second
sticking
serve.
with him.
Yeah, but it is, isn't it? And but Martin is still comfortable, very comfortable in there.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in the slightest bit concerned. I think it's a matter of time when he can move through the gears here.
Yeah.
Although maybe.
Side out.
Shorty's got the right approach now. He's first strike offense.
5
Go for
serving
it.
5.
First chance you get, just go for it.
What happened? Wrist?
ball. Very sporting call
Thank
there.
you. Good call. Point.
Very
You don't see many calls
6
like that now.
serving 5.
I've definitely never seen you call it. you should say I never hit the ball with my wrist.
Side out.
Yeah, and Carol, Carol and
Hey,
Killian,
Mop,
they're
Mop.
great sportsmen as well.
Yeah.
They call an awful lot against themselves.
Fantastic.
And they get the change referee. Killian was changing referees' calls here yesterday and stuff like. It's
That's good credit to them.
yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be my philosophy. I have to admit.
No, no.
If a referee's giving you a point, it's hard enough to get them.
All right. 5 serving 6.
I'll have a little look here while we're talking, Ollie, at the A singles draw, because that's
Short.
shaping up to be a really good draw in itself. The A singles is obviously one down from
Second
the open
serve.
singles, for anyone who doesn't know. But Rory Grace from Tiebreaker, who's a fantastic player, under 21 All-Ireland champion in the recent past. He was number 2 seed. He got beaten by a New Yorker
Oh, really?
called Jack Wu. Yeah. So Joe Dillon came through against Malone from Clare. So Joe plays Wu now Sean Coughlin is still going strong there as well. I'll check the
point.
here now. It's a very good draw there.
Wow, Sean Coughlin's exciting to watch.
He's a class player, improved a lot.
Yeah, and Joe Dillon is really. Is he the King's Court Club, Joe?
Yeah, Joe. Obviously, I'm biased as a Cavan man, but he was the only player to take a game of Owen McGinty in the Intermediate All Ireland last year.
Together at 6.
So Joe's very good. Yeah, so looking at that, in the quarterfinals, Keane O'Driscoll from Armagh by way of Cork. He's playing their own county man, Niall Joyce.
Okay.
That's the top quarterfinal. Then we've Shane Hedigan from Liscar.
6 serving 6.
Michael's brother, I think.
Jordan!
I think Shane was out of handball for a few years, so he's back. He was always a great player. He's playing Jack Doyle from Wine Gap. Michael Kelly against Sean Coughlin. And Joe Dillon against Jack Wu. Wu-Tang Clan.
So Jack Wu is
he's flying the flag for New York there in the last leg of the men's A. Like he took out Rory 15-12, 15-11, which is a fantastic win.
Wow.
The other
7
results,
serving 6.
Coughlin had a super win against Jerome Willoughby, 5-4. Jerome's a very seasoned player and a very good player.
Yeah.
So Sean is playing super stuff. Joe
8
beat
serving
Kieran
6.
Malone 9-9. Mikey Kelly beat Ross Collier from Missouri 3-9. Jack Doyle had a very impressive win, 15-4, 15-6 against Evan Murphy. Shane Hedigan beat Dan Fenlon.
Side out.
Niall Joyce beat Paddy McCrory 8-10, and McCrory had taken out Owen Brennan from Kilkenny in an 11-10 tiebreaker. So that was a great win for him.
6
Shane
serving
Hedigan
8.
beat Paddy Murphy 7-14, and there was another 11-10 tiebreaker there as well. Dan Fenlon, he beat Kyle Thoss from California in an 11-10 tiebreaker as well.
Jesus, some great games, great matches.
Point.
It's hard to see who's going to win that. That's a tough. That's a tough
7
draw.
serving 8.
Yeah, I thought Chapter on my phone here, and Mucho Powder, Pat Conway. He said, GE of Ollie August Pole, Clear my margin. Ain't him lad, a Fodrick.
Oh, when he caught his Lovey there.
Side out.
Yeah, the great Pat Conway, powerful player too.
8 serving 7.
Super player, and he's playing doubles with David Hope, and that'd be a good team.
Oh, he'll be hard to bench, yeah.
Nice.
2 bounces, thank you.
Another very sporting
Side
call.
out.
Very
Martin.
sporting again, jeez.
8-7, so 7.
Yeah, Shorty sticking with him, like.
Yeah, let's see, can he
7 serving 8.
a couple of good serves now. If he could get to 9 or 10,
Nope.
this would be very
Short.
interesting. He needs to score on
Second
this,
serve.
on this visit to the service box, I think.
Chance here.
Chance, yeah.
Oh, he went
Oh.
for it. He
Side
needs to
out.
get them. He needs to get them. That's his bread and butter.
Yeah. But I applaud him for going for it. It's the right shot.
Oh yeah, he has to. He can't mess around with Martin.
8 serving 7. It's a point.
That was gettable, I thought. Wasn't
Yeah.
it? See the replay here now.
He's trying to pace himself as
9 serving 7.
Yeah, Martin's going to try and move through the gears now.
Short.
Ball.
Second serve.
He might go with a little Z serve here. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of bad hand there by
It's a
Short.
point.
This is where Martin tends to put the foot down.
10 serve 7.
Oh yeah.
That's a lovely
Point.
shot. That's a lovely shot. Lovely dump into the corner.
It's amazing the way Martin can combine these sidearm shots with perfect dump shots.
Yeah.
He's got the full range of
11
shots.
serve 7.
I'd say he's an unbelievable worker. Like he spends hours and hours and hours in the court.
I'd say so. You don't get those skills by chance. No, Shorty. Got to do more with it.
Now a big setup here for Shorty.
They're always tricky, those ones.
Yeah, you've too much time in them. That's a lovely shot. Martin is there.
Oh, this is a good rally. Oh, well, God. He's going to shoot this.
No,
oh, unlucky.
That is a point.
He's appealing the serve.
On what? The bounce? Serve. Sorry, obviously serve good. I got it. Agree.
I thought it was a couple
Still
of inches
a point.
over the short line.
I think it was just for a breather.
12, serving 7.
He needed the breather. He was clever.
Yeah, he said right, but he probably, this is one time I'm complaining about timeouts, but he probably should be taking one.
Yeah.
Hit those ones.
Point.
Yeah, they're angle, and you're there for them, and you
Time
can't
out.
move.
Yeah.
Shorty, your second.
All of a sudden,
Score is
13-7.
13-7.
When Martin gets to 10, he seems to take off.
Great win for Brendan Fleming yesterday in the over 40 singles against Michael Regan.
Oh, he won that, did he?
Yeah, he won in a tiebreaker. Yeah.
Gee, wow. Because he had a great game with Joe McCann in the semis. McCann was up. He was up a good. It was up in both games, like. And Brendan came back.
Just mention it, Joe, and I see Ian McLaughlin walking in. There's a lot of good players in Mayo at the minute, isn't there? Do you think about
say
it?
again?
There's a lot of good players in Mayo at the
They're
minute.
coming back. Yeah, they're coming back.
Niall Joyce there and Paddy Murphy. And
Yeah, but they're
Lorcan Conlon in the bees as well.
Yeah, but we'd want to get a few more because since the COVID, a lot of lads stopped playing. They didn't come back. Like,
There's so much going on with juvenile development at the minute. I know there's a strategic plan, isn't there?
There's a few clubs going. Like Desi Keegan is the strategic plan coming in place, and that's brilliant. Like,
All right.
Yeah, I heard
Shorty,
there's a lot
you're
of
out of
kids playing
timeouts.
Claremont,
Martin,
is
you
there?
do
yeah,
have
he's
2.
doing great work. He's
Score 13, serving 7.
13-7. It's
What would be the strongest club in Mayo now, Ollie?
that's a
Point.
good question. Belcara have really young players coming through as well.
Oh yeah, it's Big Alley, isn't it?
Yeah, Big Alley, and there's
Match point 14,
match
serving
point.
7.
Okay, hold on. Now, what's this now? Is he going to spin serve? Chance for. That's a lovely.
Nice.
That's a lovely dump.
Side
isn't it?
out.
Beautiful.
So he's in again now. But that's a good question. How many clubs? Clamart is booming with kids as well.
They've won
7,
4 of the
serves
20.
14.
Huh?
They won 4 of the 20.
Yeah, 140 with 20. What happened
Nice.
there? Martin caught his finger on the ground. I hope he hasn't
Point.
done any damage.
You okay, Martin?
Martin, he stopped playing there, didn't he?
He did.
8,
yeah.
serves
Just
14.
jammed his finger out. Hopefully he's okay now. Nice idea. He left a bit high. Well dug out. Roof. Oh, he shoots it.
That's a lovely dump.
Side
He's
out.
leaving too much in front of Martin, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's leaving too. Yeah,
And
exactly.
that happens when you try to shoot the ball, be a bit more aggressive. Sometimes you
14, serving
leave
8.
them a bit high, and
Yeah.
a player like Martin's just going to dump those all day. Short.
I saw good. Was it short? All right. Sorry. It was right on the corner. I couldn't tell. Short ball. Second serve.
He's a showman, this referee, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's the second biggest showman in the arena after yourself.
That is a point. And the match.
that's it. That's the first game or the first match of the day over.
38 minutes, Ollie.
That was quick. We've got the great Killian Carroll coming up now, and Ivan Burgers.
Looking forward to
Nice
seeing
shot,
that.
Martin.
So
Burgers played well yesterday.
did he? Yeah, he was in the other court. I missed him, but yeah, that's coming up. Don't go away. We'll have a quick break, and we'll be back shortly.
Game 1. 0 serve 0.
Okay, we're back live here again for the second match of the day, and we got Ivan Burgess and Killian Carroll, and we've got the big G himself, Ger Coonan.
Side out.
How's things, Ger?
What an intro. All is good on my end. Ollie, I'm a little sore today. I think I've 3 games played
0 serve 0
so far in the tournament, and I don't think I've played 3 games of handball in about 20 years consecutively, so my body is not good today.
You had a good tournament. You played well.
Not too bad for an old fella, I suppose.
You've doubles coming up later on as well.
Yeah, we're playing, we've a nice easy match later on.
1 serve 0.
Killian Carroll and Martin Mulcairns.
Nice easy match.
Doesn't get much
confidence.
Doesn't get much easier than that, really, does it? That's what I had to wake up to this morning.
Very good.
Look forward to that. But wow, some of these rallies already.
Yeah, it's a great game so far.
Two of the, probably I would say, 2 of the most athletic players on the tour.
Jeez, Ivan is very. I didn't realise he was that fast. I've never seen him live before.
I seen him play at Diarmid yesterday, and I was a bit taken aback.
Right.
Couldn't believe how explosive he was. Look at his physique. He's such a low centre of gravity. He's 2 unbelievable hands, and his footwork is incredible. His ability to get around the court so quickly. But if you look at his swing is so compact. It's so short in comparison to say other players where their swings are more. Wow, good serve.
That's good. That's a point.
That's an interesting point about the swing.
Watch his swing. It's so compact and so.
2 serve 0.
To just generate
Short.
so much power out of such a
Second serve.
short swing. It's incredible. Be interesting to see how he adapts to the glass court.
Side out.
It was kind of
yesterday, a lot of the Americans had an awful time adapting. Like Luis.
0 serving 2.
He was a job with the court and the ball. The ball was, they're saying to me, is totally different.
Yeah, but look, I think that a lot of that it's mind over matter. You know, we have to do the very same thing when we go to America. We play with a different
point.
ball.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's just a bit of an excuse, to be honest.
Right.
I'm sure they've been
1
playing with
serving
that
2
ball in America before they came out. No different than when we go out to America. We play with the American
21,
ball
yeah.
in advance of going out. So I don't know. I just think that's an excuse. Look, there are differences in the ball, of course.
Side out.
The Irish ball is definitely more spongy and a bit softer and slower.
2 serving 1.
Whereas the American ball is definitely faster and harder. I would say the O'Neill's ball is actually a more user-friendly ball because you don't get as many bone bruises with the Irish ball. The American ball is really, really hard. The American ball, which is made in Ireland.
Point.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's made in Max Sports in Bluewell.
3 serving 1.
Yeah, I don't know where the Irish ball is made.
Geez, you're a bundle of knowledge, Ger.
I don't know about that.
Jeez, he's
Point.
fast. Ivan is fast.
Killian's no slouch either.
No.
4 serving 1. Footfall.
I just see Diarmid Mulcairns
Spun way over.
looking on. He, of course, he played
Second serve.
Ivan yesterday in a round of
Point.
32, wasn't it? Yesterday.
Yeah.
This is round of 60.
Yeah.
5 serving 1.
Like the shirt Killian is wearing.
Nope.
Vince Munoz.
Point.
I used to have one of them. I used to be able to fit into it too.
No.
6 serving
Not
1.
anymore.
No, Asher.
I don't know.
These things happen. You know.
It's all the weights I'm doing, I suppose.
Brilliant.
Side out.
Right, we better, I suppose, start commentating here. Killian's jumped out to a 6-1 lead.
Jeez, he's flying straight away.
He is.
1 serving 6.
People were kind of saying, how Killian played in Portland
Short.
2 weeks ago. Martin took him down. I think it was 15-13 in the first game. But I don't know. It looked.
Second serve.
I don't know. I felt that there was more in Killian. He looks to be just playing himself into the tournament here. I've seen him play in Berra at Christmas time when he was home for his wedding.
That's a point.
He played the Mikara tournament, and he was incredible.
2, serving 6.
Absolutely incredible. He won the tournament, and I think
short.
I think he's gonna take some beating here this week.
I think so. He would be one of the
serve.
favourites, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would, no doubt. But it'd be interesting to see what Martin Mulcairns and Robbie McCarthy and Paul Brady have to say about that.
Yeah, Martin was impressive this morning.
Martin has been playing incredible. I seen him last week. He was up here playing a couple of nights. And
6, serving 2.
Yeah, his power, persistent power, and that back wall shot he has, his serve. He's a hell of a player, isn't he?
Oh, he's brilliant. And there's one man we haven't mentioned yet.
Who's that?
The gunner himself.
Paul Brady.
Paul Brady. I think a lot of people are writing him off, saying he's too old, but I think he's
7,
he's
serving
in great
2.
shape.
I don't know, looking at him out there, he looks like he's early 30s. And we allowed to say what age he is?
Oh yeah, walk away, yeah.
He doesn't look it, but
he does not look it.
8, serving 2.
45 years of age, and the shape he's in is absolutely incredible.
He's in great shape, isn't he? And he's great to watch. I think
every time I've seen him over the last 3 or 4 months, he's been getting leaner and leaner and leaner. He's obviously put in a hell of an effort.
9,
something
serving
about
2.
the World Championships. They bring out the best in him. And I heard a little birdie told me you had a few games in him.
I'm not allowed.
10,
to
serving
discuss
2.
that.
I'm not allowed to discuss any of that. Yeah. I don't kiss and tell, as they say. But anyway, look, back to the handball. You're distracting me, Ollie.
I know. I'm good at that.
Serving 2.
But back to this game, Killian has shot off 11-2.
It's very apparent. I think Ivan is really struggling with the glass, number 1, and number 2.
12, serving 2.
Killian's been on fire.
Short.
Peel it.
You're saying a peel there, Killian?
I think it was short as well. Yeah.
Peel. What do we got? Liam disagrees. Chuck disagrees. I was wrong. You get 2 serves.
Oh wow, okay. They're
12,
they're
serving
obviously
2.
nearer than us. 2 ups.
It's a point.
Yeah, Killian he's really hitting form.
He looks it.
Yeah.
13,
I see
serving 2.
Robbie down there too. Robbie's looking really fit too.
Oh, I see him down there.
He was in great shape yesterday, Robbie.
I actually missed his game.
Oh, he was awesome. He was in great shape.
Rumour has it he was dishing out
Game
donuts.
point
He
14,
was dishing out
32.
donuts.
Stephen Cooney was the recipient
Point.
of it.
And game
Yeah.
1.
It's poor Stephen and Stephen looks great. He's he looks mighty like.
The new haircut, is it?
Yeah, he looks mighty, but I haven't seen him for years. He went to America and
Fell in love.
he fell in love. Is right? Yeah, he fell in love.
I think he fell in love with America. Yeah. He initially went out to New York, and I think he spent a good few years there, and now he's based in LA, and he's playing out of the LA Athletic Club at the minute, I think.
Right.
So that's our Stephen Cooney. Shout out to Stephen Cooney.
Big shout out to Stephen. He's a good guy. He's a great crack.
He's gone back to Ballahadreen. He's got 2 weddings. He's a wedding on Friday and another wedding on Saturday. So he's a busy man this weekend. This week, yeah.
It'll cost him a few pounds. Now I'd sooner someone's coming than a wedding invitation coming.
Cooney has his communion money.
Has he?
I don't see.
It's not too bad. So,
Yeah.
no, he's playing. He's looking well, but I think he's carrying an injury. I was watching his game there, and he couldn't put. Who was he playing? He was playing Seamus Keneally, and Seamus should have bet him the first game.
Facing the crowd, the famous Ty Carl.
Tig did well yesterday too. He played a great game against Lucho.
Tig is in the VIP section in premium. Did you see the seats? VIP in the back.
Really?
Yeah.
But no, Seamus Keneally had a great game with Seamus Seamus
Keneally
with Cooney the first game.
Yeah, that was.
He should have bet him the first game, but Cooney's experience in the Pro Tour probably stood to him. But
Seamus has been playing really, really well.
Really,
he's trained really hard for this tournament. He's been here for the last 2 months, playing 2-3 nights a week very consistently, and he was very unlucky not to take that first game.
Yeah.
Bit of experience, I suppose, was the difference.
Yeah.
But Seamus served really, really well, and he killed great ball in that first game. But I don't know, just when the game got a little tight, Cooney kind of dug it out, I suppose. That bit of experience probably just saw him over the line.
Yeah.
Second game, then he kind of got a bit of momentum, and it's, you know, that first game is
vital to take. Yeah.
Wow. Speaking of first games, this first game is over before we knew it.
Wow, that was quick. That was quick. We're going to have a quick break, and we'll be back shortly for game 2. Okay, we're back live again, and we've got game 2. That was a quick first game, Ger. Killian Carroll motor in here.
Yeah.
Look at that first serve.
It's
hop.
It's relentless there. That serve has been
1-0.
definitely something that both flattened it out down the right side wall. Great shot by him.
Side out.
Even the player I seen yesterday and the player I'm after seeing in the last 10 minutes are, you know, very, very different. Obviously, the opponent is very different, and that's Killian Carroll, but
Appeal.
I felt he was a lot more comfortable.
I got an agree and an agree.
On the concrete
Still
court.
short.
I think it was court 2 he played yesterday. It was court 2. Yeah,
second serve.
Different. But yeah, just look at it. This glass does take a bit of handling.
Oh, it does. It does.
It is a different game.
You adjusted well, but
yeah. Well, I'm fortunate enough.
Do you live up
I
here?
live close by, so I get to play here all the time. But yeah, for people that don't, nice.
Point.
I'm surprised he didn't get that. Maybe he lost it in the glass.
I think he did. Yeah.
Because he was there. He was in the area.
Yeah.
1, serving 1.
These guys had a hell of a tussle in Portland 2 weeks ago.
Well, they played right.
And I even had match point
against Killian.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That was the last
Side out.
pro stop in Portland, Oregon. That was in the Multnomah Club where we played the World Championship.
1-1.
Was that 2000?
Foot fault.
12.
Right.
Second
12,
serve.
I think. Yeah. Paul Brady beat Alan Garner in that final, wasn't it?
That's right.
What a game!
Bombshell.
What a hell of a game!
Yeah.
God, he was some player.
He was.
Yeah.
He stopped it. He stopped playing.
Yeah, I don't really know. Did he join the fire? I'm not sure. Actually, Alan's the same age. Ooh, jeez.
He was way off there, wasn't he?
No.
He swung it there. Did he slip? All right. Okay. I was wondering.
His footing went from underneath him.
I was wondering because he was lucky he didn't get
point.
injured there now.
Like
Down on the shoulder, like.
Man with a few pints in him.
Oh yeah. Even a hen can slip a frost like.
Wow. Yeah, the feet went from underneath him there in the replay.
Good, Ivan.
Hope he's okay now because he took a queer tumble.
We've the earphones in, and I heard.
You can hear it over here. Yeah, the poor old devil. But he's a tough guy.
2, serving 1.
He's never been out of the continent. This is his first time travelling anywhere.
Oh wow!
He said, yeah. So
Point.
He's enjoying Ireland. And he's playing doubles.
3,
with
serving 1.
So
Wow.
that's a good team as well.
Who did they play?
Didn't play yet.
No, who did they play in the double?
I don't know. It's on the other court now. You caught me out here.
Point.
We're playing in this Showcourt here tonight, myself and Niall O'Connor.
I see that you're playing against
Martin.
two easy guys, as you said, Martin Mulcairns and Killian.
4, serving 1.
An easy first game for you.
Second game. This we played last night as well.
Oh, that's right. I'm forgetting about that.
Nope.
I'm here.
Side out.
I covered about 12 games yesterday, and I'm seeing 5 balls at the moment. But
1,
Forgive you for
34.
not doing your research, Ali.
yeah. But
Point.
It's 4-2.
that's the thing about glass. The glass. Killian caught his
2,
hand there.
serving 4.
Yeah, I found when I was playing in there, you're afraid to swing because the glass is so. You don't know. With the wall, you can see it, but with them glass sidewalls, it's.
Side out.
Ivan just doesn't look comfortable in there, like from the.
No,
4,
he's
72.
lashed in the glass. I think that that's a great serve. Big
Point.
hop, lovely.
And lovely, and it's dying.
Yeah, dying
into
off the glass
left
then.
corner, yeah. Very effective.
Yeah, he's a different man, as you said.
5,
than yesterday.
serving 2. Point.
I feel a bit sorry for Ivan because
He's better than that.
he's
yeah.
a hell of a lot better than
6,
that.
serving 2.
You know how unforgiving handball can be sometimes in there. Watch this. Watch the
Point.
hop off the glass here. Watch
Yeah.
the hop. Oh no, sorry. It was
He
Time
done
out,
it- he done the back
Ivan.
of the hand there. It was a lovely
first.
shot. Good recovery.
We're at 7-2.
So 7-2 already up.
no messing around here this morning.
Genie Mac, he must have had the third Weetabix maybe.
On court 3 this morning, we had David Walsh and Leo Canales.
How did that end up?
It was a great game. David Walsh got the job done. He kind of took a big lead in the first game. He had, just looking at the rerun here of Ivan, his feet just definitely went from underneath him.
Yeah.
I think there was a wet patch maybe on the timber, and he just slipped. But back to David Walsh, he had a great win over Leo Canales this morning.
20 seconds.
Maybe 15-8, in and around that. But the score probably didn't reflect. It was a lot tighter than that.
Good rallies.
There was a lot of rallying. But David got over the line. He was quite impressive to say the least.
He's lovely hops too,
He
isn't he,
does,
David?
yeah. No, so does Leo. Leo was
Has he?
hopping the ball as well,
Really?
yeah. Leo's a brilliant man to cover the court. He's very
All right,
athletic.
Ivan, you have 1 timeout remaining. Killian,
Yeah.
you have 2.
Um,
Score.
a lot of the Americans
7
were
serving 2.
surprised that Leo beat David, but David's a good player.
Oh, David bet him, didn't he?
Yeah,
Dave?
2 straight. Yeah.
Right.
It's a point.
Killian's jumped out to an 8-2 lead. No messing
8,
here. Killian
serving 2.
He's really
Point.
struggling with that class. isn't
He is, I think, yeah. He is.
Looks like it's gone into his head.
He's getting frustrated now, yeah.
Bless him.
9, serving 2.
A pretty cool experience. So if he's never been outside of USA,
Yeah, he is.
Mexico. Look at that. This is. He's a hell
Point.
of a lot better player than that.
10,
Like
serving
I
2.
said, handball can be quite unforgiving when you're in there. There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
It's pretty ruthless. He's very unlucky. That was
Point.
probably the right shot. Just execution, I guess, off the side.
11,
I don't
serving
think
2.
Killian would have got to it. Killian's service.
Great serves. was a good return.
I hit you.
Definitely a cover.
Play it over.
Killian was doing that yesterday. He was reversing the referee's calls. He said play it over. He's
replay 11 serving 2.
He's a very too good, I think, sportsmanship. Like that wouldn't be your philosophy, Ger.
You'd have to be a little more specific there.
Well, you know, you wouldn't be calling shots against you if the referee gave you the point. You wouldn't say no.
No, I would be very, very fair.
Yeah.
12 serving 2.
I think you're referring to the time I played you up in Castlebar in the All-Ireland Intermediate semi-final, and you felt aggrieved with me beating you, was it?
No, it was a good win.
13
I think you bet me. You bet me fair and square. If I can remember right, you did well with the court. The court got wet too, didn't it?
Did you tell the referee to make me put on a pair of gloves? Did you?
No, I think I gave a point against myself. Do you remember I gave you a point?
That didn't happen.
That's that poor referee John. Now he's dead.
Match point 14, serving 2.
John Kenny.
He had a tough job that day.
He had a tough
that's point and the match.
Tiebreaker crowd to deal with. He came in droves.
There was some.
But I know, in fairness, you had a great year that year. You won out the intermediate singles and doubles, to be fair to you.
It was about 20 years ago, is it?
Jesus, no, is it? Well, it wouldn't be that long ago, would it? 10.
15.
I'd say 12. We'll
12.
meet in the middle. We'll meet. But yeah, this
is done and dusted.
This done and dusted. Ivan will be. It didn't do him justice.
No, I felt sorry for him.
Yeah, he's better than that. You seen him yesterday, and he was.
Seen him yesterday. He's a hell of a player.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the glass definitely got him. No, but saying that, Killian was pretty relentless, absolutely ruthless, kind of foot to the throat stuff. He didn't give him an inch, to be fair to him.
Yeah, we've got a great game coming up. Don't go away. We've Shane Dunn and Robbie McCarthy coming shortly. So we'll be back shortly.
Done playing at a clo. Serving Robbie McCarthy, representing Team Ireland.
Okay, we're live here now. This is going to be a great game.
0-0.
Robbie McCarthy and Shane Dunn. And it's Robbie to serve. Robbie dressed in green, representing Team Ireland. And we got the great
1-0.
Quillen Burke on the commentary for the first game anyway, because you're up next, aren't you, Quillen?
Yeah.
You're up against
So
another member of the Irish team, Niamh Heffernan, the great Niamh Heffernan.
Yep. So excited.
Side out.
That was a great kill there.
0-1.
Yeah, from Shane.
Dunn. Lovely kill.
Underarm
shot.
Yeah, Shane had a good tussle with Mark Doyle yesterday, but he was dominant throughout the 2 games. Mark just didn't really, unfortunately, he didn't really show up yesterday. I don't know if it was nerves or, you know, you wouldn't know what's going on, but yeah, Shane, he played very well. He did have a bit of an injury timeout. He kind of hit the sidewall with his head. He went for a dive and hit the sidewall with his head, and then his knee got hurt and stuff like that. So, but he looks fine there now, so it obviously didn't knock anything out of him.
Side out.
I think Shane was looking for a cover there.
Yeah, they were kind of close to each other.
Ivan let the play continue.
1-0. Point.
Shane narrowly missed that one. He went for it though. I like the way he's going for it.
2-0. Short.
How do you think Robbie's going to appeal that? Is he?
He's appealing the serve. I called it short. Both agree.
Yeah.
Second serve.
I thought it was short as well from up here.
That's a great pass. Great pick by Robbie.
Oh,
Robbie's
good shot.
Amazing retrieving. That was a great shot by Shane, and Robbie just went back just like it was a walk in the park. That's
3-0.
Very good play by Robbie. He's amazing control. And he's 3-0 up already.
Second serve.
Good shot.
Great pick by Robbie. It was a great shot by Shane, wasn't it?
Yeah. Go for it.
Set out.
It's not like Robbie to miss them, no?
0-3.
Robbie's getting to everything here so far.
He's unbelievable retrieving. Unbelievable.
Ooh.
He caught his hand there. I hope he's okay. He caught his hand in the glass there. It's very easy done.
Yeah, it is.
Because you don't know how
it's
far
so
it is
hard
away.
to judge. Yeah, it's so hard to judge it.
1-3.
That's a lovely shot. He just got the hand around it.
Yeah, just about got it.
3-1.
Again, it's coming off the glass, and he doing well. He put the hand over the top and just curled it in. Lovely paddle.
Yeah.
Four-1. Short. Second serve.
Big rally here, roof game.
Oh, a shot for Shane. Now a shot for Robbie. Ooh, to the back wall, another chance. Oh, well done, Shane picked it. Oh, what a finish. Yeah,
Side
someone
out.
needed to finish that rally. There was about 3 or 4 chances there to finish it off, which I'm surprised it kept going that long. But yeah, Shane got the final bit there.
1-4.
Big shout out to Luke. He's at home watching with 2 screens on. They're 2 of his favourite players playing today. So big shout out to Luke. I hope you're enjoying the handball, Luke, and your 2 screens.
1-4.
Oh, great finish by Shane. Left hand into the corner. Great finish.
2-4. Point.
Ooh. Good shot by Shane. Powered it down to the left.
3-4.
Shane is also very good at retrieving the ball, though.
Oh, he's very fast, Shane, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's a lovely shot
Side
from
out.
Robbie.
Couldn't get that.
Off the back wall. And Shane knows that he hit the back while he was grinding his
Yeah.
teeth. He knew he made a mistake. Lovely shot.
4-3.
Oh, unlucky.
Point. Five, 3. Short. Second serve. It's point.
Shane just lost it in the
Yeah,
glass there.
it's so easily
Yeah,
done.
it's a tough alley to play in if you're not used to the score.
Yeah.
6-3.
Set up here for Shane. Went for the pass.
Oh, no,
Great
Shane
retrieving,
got it
isn't
though.
it?
Yeah, I
Great
thought
retrieving, both players.
now straight down the.
Oh, and he went for it. He'd be
Point.
annoyed himself for
Time out.
missing that. Now it's a timeout.
Probably a smart time out to take.
Shane,
there,
of
yeah.
course, is the winner of the hardball. The last
Yeah,
couple
the
of
senior
years.
title there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great hardball player. And nice
Yeah.
6x30 player too, Shane.
Ray Orr was actually asking me about it yesterday in the commentary, and he said he was on about the hardball, and I said, well, it's kind of like a smaller slitter. I was like, do you know what a slitter is? And his facial expression was like, what are you on about?
Right.
So if anyone has a hardball, I'd say Shane has a few of them there to show him and bring him into the big alley
Oh, yeah.
for a rattle. Definitely is worth it.
A big shout out to Michael Munley there in Culchama. He's watching. He's
Oh,
watching
how are
the
you,
game.
Mike?
Mike is great. He's
20 seconds.
Tuning in.
yeah, he'd be playing in these worlds too. I think he's playing doubles.
Is he?
Yeah, I think he's
With-
playing. I don't know who he's playing with. He used to play with the great Eugene Maloney, but he's don't know
I
if
didn't
he's-
see the fixtures now.
Yeah, I must look at them now, but he's still chopping away his the cove himself. The great Michael Munley, Culchama.
All right, time, man. We got 7-3. 7-3. Set out. 3-7. Side out. 7-3.
7-3. Robbie shooting off now.
Ooh,
That's
what
a
a
big
serve.
serve.
It's a point.
Powerful rally there.
Yeah, Robbie
Christ.
he's really playing well in this
Yeah.
tournament. He's really
He's really going in for it. isn't he?
8-3.
yeah, he's moving well. He's serving well. He's doing everything well.
Placing it very
Point.
well. That's 2 shots there down to the left.
I think Michael was supposed to
9-3.
play in the tournament, but he got the flu. He had to
One
pull
lead.
out. He's down with the flu, so
Ah,
a
sugar.
speedy recovery there, Michael.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll be back playing
Hopefully
soon.
you'll be back to yourself soon.
Second serve.
Yeah, I got a text actually today from my flu and COVID vaccines or whatever. It's that time of year again, lads.
Point.
Great shot there, Robbie.
Robbie just taking off here now. It's hard to hold him. Look at that. That's a lovely shot. At the mouse right there.
10-3.
He's great to watch, isn't he?
Yeah. So, oh, what a serve. Send him the wrong way. Shane did well to even get this.
Chance here for Shane, no?
Ooh. Oh, good shot.
Side out.
Great
Yeah, good
passing
shot.
Lovely passing. He got Robbie inside. Robbie thought he was going for the
3-10.
kill. And he got him wrong footed, but lovely shot.
Hold it. Hold it. It's over.
Oh, some exhibition stuff there. And the
Oh,
crowd
that's
enjoyed
so
that one.
unlucky.
Lovely shot.
Replaying. 3-10.
He smiles.
Shane liked that one too.
Oh, if only.
Best shot of the tournament so far, I
Definitely,
have
yeah.
to say.
Class. Ooh.
It's a point.
He'd be annoyed himself for missing that
Yeah.
now, Robbie. That's not like him.
4-10.
So, Robbie, just a bit of information on Robbie. He works for the Irish Defence Force. And
Hold it.
I seen him doing a bit of
Bad
mechanic
bounce.
in a car there in a video. Quillen, he was
Replaying
fixing a car
4-10.
or something. He was working in the defence, fixing their
Oh, go away.
jeeps or something. But it
Yeah.
was, it's something I like doing as well, fixing
Geez,
cars.
you could do that.
Side out.
Yeah,
You
so-
go into
so
the
maybe he might
defence.
get me the start.
Yeah.
He might get me the job
Look at that.
if I talk nice to him.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I knew, well, he knew he was in
10-4.
defence,
you knew he was in
but
the
I
right.
didn't know
Yeah,
that you could do that in it.
yeah.
I suppose it makes sense.
It's a point.
His favourite handball
11-4.
playing doubles with his dad in Crow Park.
Oh, and the old alley.
His dad was a great player too, I have to say.
Robbie
Good senior
Senior.
player. I remember him back in the day. He was very good. He's still very good. He plays a bit of one wall now, and he plays 6x30, and
Well done.
he's still dangerous.
Still
Robbie
there,
Senior.
yeah.
He's still playing small court as well, and he's winning. He's dominating the grades.
Oh, what a
lovely
finish.
paddle kill. That's a lovely shot.
What
That's
a
what Robbie
finish.
really does best. He's
Yeah.
dangerous inside. Look at this.
What a
Lovely
finish.
paddle kill with the left hand.
Timeout.
That's Shane's second
Second
time out now.
time
He
out,
knows
yeah.
he's in big trouble
Coming
here.
back to 12-4.
12-4. So, what do you think Shane needs to do here, Quillen, to get back into?
Well, it's tough to play against someone like Robbie. He's not doing anything wrong. It's just that Robbie's on fire at the minute. I don't know. Maybe use the walls a bit more because of the glass. Maybe try and move him a bit more left and right. But
Yeah.
yeah, there's not much he can do when he's hitting bullets like
The
that.
way Robbie's playing, the way when
Yeah.
he's like this, there's not much you can do.
And he can just keep running and running and running. So fit as a fiddle.
15 seconds. All right, time in. $12-4.
Oh,
Point.
what a
Serve.
serve.
Shane was there just in awe of it himself. He just paused. He couldn't believe it. Look at
13-4.
that. That's a deep crotch serve. That's a serious serve. Look at that. Another one down there. And Shane did well to pick it out of that left corner. Now, a bit of a setup here for Shane. He needs to be taking them if he's going to mix it with Robbie McCarthy. He needs to take them kills. Chance for Robbie. Lovely pass. Another big chance now. Now Robbie's making him run. He's passing him down the right. And
Yeah,
nice.
he's playing smart.
He's in control.
He's playing very smart.
He's amazing control of that ball. He makes it look so easy, Robbie.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're at game ball here at the start of the first game.
14-4. Short.
Oh, a mouse on the serve.
Second serve.
Yeah,
That's
there
point.
we
That's
go.
all she wrote for
first game.
the first game. So we're going to say goodbye to Quillen. She's got a warm up to do. She's playing the great Niamh Heffernan next.
Bye.
Up next. So don't go away. We'll be back shortly for the second game here. Okay, we're back live here again now, and Robbie took the first game. He's in great form here against Shane Dunn. And I'll tell you, Shane Dunn is no pushover, but Robbie made it look so easy. Shane's he's an unbelievable athlete.
Game 2, 0-0.
Shane's going for the cross-court serve now. Bit bit of a set here for Shane. Can he take it?
Hold it. Over.
And he went across the ball there, so it's going to be a replay. The referee is Ivan Burgers. He was playing the last game. And
0-0.
He had a tough time against Killian Carroll, so Carroll went to town on him. He said, "Welcome to Ireland." Carroll said, "Ivan hasn't been to Ireland before, so it was a tough welcome."
0-0.
And I kind of felt a bit sorry for him in this court, because if you haven't played in this court before, it's really tough. Really hard to see the ball. But Robbie just makes the court look like it's... That's amazing kill. That ball is so hard to see coming out of that corner. It's like the twilight zone.
1-0.
But Robbie made it look so easy there. It's not easy.
Point. Point. He's appealing.
Oh, I thought that was way short.
Both disagree.
Both
Short.
disagree, okay.
No, second serve now.
Let's see that serve coming up again. Yeah, it was way short. Yeah, Robbie
1-0.
Robbie himself thought it was short. That's good sportsmanship there by Robbie.
Side out.
That's such a hard angle to get. Robbie was in the area, he was ready for it, but the angle of that serve is so hard to move to get.
Short. Second serve.
We've got the great Merv the Swerve there in the audience. It's great to see him back into the handball. They call him Merv the Swerve because he was he could spin that ball 3-4 foot. Great teacher of the game, Marvin McCann.
Hold it.
Good
2
sportsmanship
bounces.
for Shane. Robbie thanks him. That's a nice. He didn't get it. He's so fast. It looked like he got it, but no.
1-0.
2 bounces. That's nice to see. That's a lovely
Point.
shot off the shoulder by Robbie. Robbie's putting on a show here.
2-0. It's a point. Three 0.
Big setup here now for Robbie. Good rally. Shane, Robbie had
Point.
Jeez, he ran Shane around the court there. It's a great. It's a great. He's great control of that ball. He's like a snooker player. He can put that cue
4-0.
ball wherever he wants.
4. Short. Second serve. It's a point.
Shane thought it was a screen wall there, but I
5-0.
wasn't having any of it. Oh, it's a lovely fist
Side
kill
out.
there. That's a lovely return of serve by Shane. Just closed it, got to it. It was a good serve, but just closed the fist
0-5.
at the last second, and lovely shot.
Side out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, point. 1-5. Side out.
Shane just lost it off the glass there. It's
5-1.
It's a tough corner to get that ball out of.
It's a point. 6-1. Hold it. Hold it.
Yeah, Robbie had to go round him. He had to go round the roundabout the long way.
6-1. Short. Second serve.
Just a big rally, great rally here. Now a set up for Shane if he can take it. No, he's actually set up Robbie. Big rally and there was a bit of contact.
Side out.
Ivan didn't give it.
Timeout.
And I thought he should have got it.
Coming back to
Give it
1-6.
because, Robbie's so fast, you wouldn't know. He could chase that ball down. It's hard to know. But Ivan's nearer to it than me. So coming up, we've got Niamh Heffernan from Galway versus Quillen Burke.
20 seconds.
Our co-commentator here. She's playing Niamh and the ladies.
All right, time in.
So Ivan calling time in.
1-6. Point.
It's a nice shot by Shane. Lovely two ball pass off the back wall.
2-6.
Nice shot. Just broke off the wall for Robbie. And Robbie actually had a hand to it. Oh, that's a nice
Point.
shot for Shane. He let it drop really low onto the wall
3-6.
and flattened it. Robbie, unbelievable retrieving by Robbie again. Now set up off the back wall.
Side out.
He just put spin. He spun the ball into Shane. There was a lovely shot. He got over the top of it and it spun into Shane. Shane was there for it, but he couldn't deal with the spin off the back wall.
6-3. Point. 7-3. Short. Second serve.
That's a lovely shot from
Side out.
50 foot out from Shane there. Not 50 foot, that's 6 by 30.
3-7.
It's about 30 foot out. Correction. Chance for Robbie off the back wall. Lovely cross-court shot, and Robbie was there for it. That's amazing. He's back for this one. Look at this for retrieving. It's a big rally here. Chance for Seinnteoir to go round Robbie. He looked for the replay.
Point. I thought you went the wrong way. You went the wrong way, I thought. I thought you went the wrong way.
I thought he had to go around Robbie. I'll be honest, I thought it was a replay myself.
The ball was up and I thought you went the wrong way.
Yeah,
I thought you thought he was going to hit the wall earlier.
Yeah, he had to go around him. You couldn't see him, but he wasn't in the wrong position, I suppose. But
no, I'm sticking with my call.
A bit harsh. Like, these guys are really fast, and he could have got to it, I thought. But Ivan is closer to it. He's down further, and he's the ref. The ref is the boss. Now you can recall. You can. Might have a look at it again here. We'll see. Yeah, it broke off the sidewall for him, so he could have got to it. He nearly had a hand to it. Yeah, he could have given a replay. And the ref can change his call too. He can be wrong, so he can change his call. Maybe the ref needs to look at these replays. We got a good man up there in the camera. He's fast with the replays.
Three. So I initially pressed yours. But it was a side out. 7-3. 7-3.
Shane's one of the good guys at handball. He's a gentleman. Great man in the court. Good crack.
Point.
Shane is fluent in French there. There's a few French words coming out there.
8-3.
He spent a lot of time in America. He was playing ball back there, playing the collegiate, the pro tour, and that was a bit of a screen too. Is it?
I thought the only chance he had on it was the back wall.
So Ivan doesn't give him screens at all. He doesn't believe in screens. Maybe he's a one-wall player. Maybe one-wall guys like to screen the ball. I suppose what's good for the Goose is again. That's a lovely shot of the year by Shane.
Four 8.
Set up for Robbie. He's going for the two-wall pass. Big rally here. No, set up for Shane. He's a lot of time at it. Oh, he took too much. Yeah, that's the worst.
Start out.
That's the worst of the ones. And Shane does another couple of French words there after he missed that one. Yeah, sometimes you can have too much time waiting for the slow ball. Sometimes it's hard to get.
Yeah, change him.
And he's getting his glove change.
Glove change. 2 minutes.
2-minute glove change here. Robbie having a look at his gloves coming out. I think he's happy enough with them. Robbie Senior coming down to have a word with him. See does he need anything. changing the gloves. He might change his top as well. He's sweating, and I see his hand is taped up. He's carrying an injury there in the hand. Doesn't seem to affect him playing though.
Yeah. 2 left.
And it's really buzzing now at the moment back in Crow Park. It's the crowd are really enjoying the games, and it's going smoothly, and we're ahead of schedule. So it's going good. I don't want to speak too soon now. I don't want to put the commentator's curse on it. Everything's going smoothly. So we've Niamh Heffernan and Cullen Burke coming up next, and then after that we've Claire Conway and Alicia McCrory. So Blair's just getting a glove change there, and
30 seconds.
Ivan's just called them in now. He says it's 30 seconds and they have to get ready. Ivan's the referee. He's I think he's Canadian, but he's playing out of America. And it's his first time leaving the continent, so he's excited to be here. And he just got beat there by Killian Carroll. He got a good beating. I felt a bit sorry for him because it's very hard to get used to this court, and Killian really went to town on him. But I suppose that's sport. That's handball. He's still in the doubles, so he'll have a good run in the doubles, Ivan.
All right, time in. Eight four.
Okay, 8-4. Robbie back serving. Oh.
Hold it. Hold it. So over. Over. No, it's not an avoidable. It's not an avoidable.
Robbie looking for the avoidable there.
8-4.
An avoidable.
Short.
A lot of the Irish referees don't seem to give it, but the
Second serve.
The American referees will give it. Will give it the avoidable. She got caught. Even if you're caught in the way, it's tough. We're seeing that coming up again now. That rally.
9-4.
No, that's Robbie finishing the point. That's good. Robbie's so quick. How did he get to that?
Side out.
He was there, like unbelievable reflexes. He would have been a great
4-9.
boxer. The reflexes are just unbelievable.
Side out. N 9-4. Short.
So
Second serve.
4, game to 15. Robbie already took the first one, so we're on the second game here. Going to the ceiling now, and Robbie just missed the ceiling, so it's a set up for Shane. And Shane needs to take his chances like that when he gets them against Robbie, because if you don't, Robbie will run you around the court. Lovely paddle shot by Robbie. That's unbelievable control there. He was there before. It's like if he knew, he can read Shane's mind. He knows.
9-4.
Unbelievable courtcraft.
10-4.
good serve there.
Short. Second serve.
Both players going to the roof now. So let's see who makes the mistake first. Shane is in there. Lovely play. Run.
Point.
Shane lost it off the glass again. He's getting frustrated now in that glass court.
It's
And
11-4.
I don't like it myself. It's like a fishbowl. You're in the, you can't get out. Well, you can when the game is over, but it's just you have no place to hide. Oh, and he'd be annoyed with that shot. He'd be annoyed at himself there now. It's not like him to miss that now.
12-4. Point. Timeout.
So timeout for Shane. Or is it Robbie? Maybe Robbie took the timeout. So it's 13-4 already, and Robbie's just really comfortable in there. There's the great Paul Brady coming in the door.
20 seconds.
He's after finishing his match with Michael Hennigan. He's looking at this game, but just keeping an eye on Shane and Robbie here.
All right, time in. $13-4.
Okay, we're back in again now. It's 13-4. And Shane get more
Hold it.
forward.
I called to hold it. I called to hold it before you hit it. $13-4.
That's a lovely
Point.
paddle shot off the fly by Robbie. That's great control. That's poetry in motion there. That's lovely.
14-4. Side out.
He's annoyed at himself for missing that one. It's not like Robbie to miss them.
4-14. Side out. $14-4. Side out. 4-14. It's point.
That's a great serve by Shane now. That's what he needs to do against Robbie. He needs to get a few of these.
5-14. Shorts. It's appealing. Both agree. Second serve.
Shane appealing the serve. Yeah, I thought it was short, actually.
Second serve.
No, maybe the replay. Maybe Shane was closer than him. On the replay, it actually looked long, so I think we got that one wrong. The serious retrieve and re-killing by Robbie. That's unbelievable stuff. Ran round him and bang. That's serious stuff. Robbie's in his element here. He's just really enjoying it.
Fifteen seconds.
So Shane decided to change the t-shirt. And they're coming back in now. So the score is 14-5 coming back.
All right, time in.
And
14-5. Shorts. Second
ball.
serve.
It's a good second serve too. It's a big setup here now for Robbie. Chance here for Robbie to finish the game. Shane tried his best to retrieve it, but just wasn't to be. And Robbie goes through. We're going to get a quick break here. We're going to have the ladies coming up, the first ladies game of the day. So we'll be back shortly.
Point.
Okay. We got the ladies here.
2 serving 1.
2 serving 1. We got Niamh Heffernan versus Quillen Burke, and it's Quillen serving. At the moment, it's 2 serving 1.
Screen.
That'll be a screen serve. And we got the great Shane Dunn.
2, yeah.
Referee.
Second serve. If it's under screen, it'll be a foul.
Hander by Quillen, she won't be happy with that. Her coach won't be happy either.
And out. 1 serving 2.
That's a good serve for Niamh. Just dropped awkwardly off the glass for her.
And out. 2 serving 1. Point. 3 serving 1.
3 serving 1.
Shot. 4 serving 1.
4 plays 1. Quillen getting off to a good start here.
Screen.
That's another screen serve. Niamh didn't get going yet. Niamh playing doubles with
4 serving 1.
Sienna and they're the Irish team together.
I'm going to give 2 screens. It's a bit close, Quillen. It's a bit close. 2 screens, Niamh. So that's 1 foul. Okay.
Yeah, in fairness, it was 2 screens, to be fair. It's good refereeing, Shane.
And out.
Cut that serve off, lovely.
1 serving 4.
That's great power, great pass shot from Niamh.
2 serving 4.
2 serving 4.
Shot.
I have to be careful what I say here now because I coach these 2 girls, so I have to hold my tongue.
3 serving 4.
That's not easy because I like talking about the game, but that's a lovely shot with the left hand from Niamh there now. She just dumped that one into the corner. Lovely
Together
shot.
at 4.
That's together at 4. Niamh is starting to wake up now. She's starting to play a bit. She was a bit rusty at the start. That's a good pass. Great pass with Niamh down the right corner. That's like the twilight zone down there when it goes down.
Point. 5 serving 4.
Big setup here now for Niamh. And she takes it.
Time out, Quillen.
Quillen going for a timeout.
It's 6 serving 4 coming back in.
It's a tight game so far. Very tight game. And both players are good friends. They play a lot together, and they're good. They're good friends. And there's Niamh's dad giving a few words of wisdom.
.30 seconds.
So, referee Shane Dunn just after playing Robbie McCarthy there, and Robbie gave him a good tour. Robbie was just it's hard to play Robbie when he's in that type of form. Shane had great picks and it was great rallies, but
It's 6 serving 4.
Robbie's just deadly. He's deadly these last few days. So resume and play. 6-4.
Point.
That's 7-4.
7 serving 4.
Well, I'm missing that one off the fly.
Point. 8 serving 4. Short. Second serve.
Chance for Quill. Oh, just caught the glass wrong and she got to it. Neve was there though. Neve was super fast. Now, big chance for Neve. Corner kill. No, she went down the middle. Quillen was there. Oh, good ball coming off the glass for Quill. It's hard to see that ball, especially the dark blue, the ladies' ball when it comes off the glass. Like that.
9 serving 4.
Neve just finishing up her masters. They're in PE teaching, and she's from Clare Galway, working in a school there.
Point.
In Clare Galway.
10 serving 4.
So she'd be relieved to be finishing that. That's a nice pass.
Side of it.
That's a good shot from Quillen.
Four serving 10.
That was a good serve by Quillen, but she just didn't follow up in the setup.
10 serving
Just
4.
Paddle it in with the left hand. Quillen struggling with that shot, that roof shot down onto the glass, and I would too if I was her, because the move, that ball, that dark blue is very hard to see in this court. That's well got back by Neve. It was a good shot by Quillen. Oh, and she narrowly missed that with the left hand.
Point. 12 serving 4.
Good rally here now. Both girls playing well. No, set up good enough to back wall. Can she take her time and get it? No, it's in the corner. Neve is there for it. Lovely lob, lovely paddle kill with the left hand from Neve.
Point. 13 serving 4.
That's a great shot. She had Quillen going the wrong way and Neve paddle killed it. Oh, good ball dropping on the glass. That's a good shot by Quillen, straight down the walls, and Quillen takes the time out.
And it's 4 serving 13 coming back in.
The next game coming up, we got
Different level.
Claire Conway versus Alicia McCrory.
Different level. Sick.
And then we got Martina McMahon and Aisling
20 seconds.
Ruiz. And then we've a doubles game coming up at 6 o'clock. Martin Mulcairn's Niall O'Connor versus Killian Carroll and Ger Coonan. And then after that we got Eric Torres, Coleman McGrath against Joe McCann and Robbie McCarthy. So plenty of handball left in this court here today. Okay, the girls are going back in and it's 13-4. So Quillen will be serving us, so it's 4 serving 13.
And it's 4 serving 13. Hand out.
Quillen losing the ball now with that right corner.
13 serving 4.
And Neve is back into serve. 13-4. Oh, good shot.
Point.
She just got the hand into it. Hand on it there. She hit her knuckles off the glass. I hope she's alright.
14 serving 4.
14 plays 4. The screen serve. Quillen
Screen.
looking for a screen. Late
Close,
call
what's
by
close?
Shane.
Fourteen serving 4. Short. Second serve.
Quillen just finished college there for. She's studying deaf studies there in Trinity. And chance here now for a kid, but Neve was there for it.
And that's the first game.
And that's the first game. And we're going to take a quick break here. We'll be back shortly for game 2. Okay, we're back live here now, and the girls give a high five for the second game. And
Second game, Quillen to
Neve
serve.
took the first
0-0.
one 15-4, but there was some good rallies. The score didn't do us justice. It was a good game. Chance here for Quillen. She's not killing the ball when she gets the chance that you have to against Neve, because Neve is dangerous. Big chance here for Neve now.
Side
Neve
away.
is killing. Neve is taking her chances. Quillen favours the 1 wall and the 60 by 30, but Niamh was a good one-wall player too, but she's
Zero serve and
focusing
zero.
on her time now in the 40/20. I was going to say it was a good dig out because I was lashed in that corner,
1 serve and 0.
that twilight zone. Niamh going to the roof and the wraparound. And it works well, that wraparound works well in this court because you have the side walls to deal with and you have the back wall to deal with. So that wraparound is a great shot.
2 serve and 0.
It's a good serve.
And out.
Good retrieve in there from Quillen. With a good serve.
0 serve and 2.
Let's see, can she get a few on the scoreboard here now? That's good, that's a good serve and a good pass shot by Quillen. Winds up for the pass, that's a nice shot down the wall.
1 serve and 2.
That's a
Screen.
screen. She was doing a few of them. She was doing a few of them in the first game as well. Screening the serve. I don't think it's intentional. It's just she gets in the way.
Short. Second serve. Point.
And it's together at 2.
And it's together at 2.
She done well to dig it out of that corner. I thought it was gone, that ball.
I played it. No, I said I played it. Yeah. 3 serve and 2.
It's not like Niamh to miss them now, but she wasn't far away. It just went into the ground.
Point. 4 serve and 2.
Big set up here now for Niamh off the back wall. That took a tough bounce off the glass. It was unlucky there.
Hand out. 2 serve and 4.
2 plus 4. That's a great serve, Niamh. That's a tough serve to get, especially when it bounces around the glass. That's you have nearly 3 side walls, 3 glass walls to deal with. It's a great serve. Dropping onto the glass. It's a good seat toss as well. Chance here now with the left hand. That's a good shot by Quillen. Good cross court.
And out.
Good cross court kill there on the corner. Nice shot.
4 serve and 3. Hand out. 3 serve and 4.
Awkward ball off that glass. That's the twilight zone again.
And it's together at 4
Time
when we
out
come
to
back in.
Quillen. And it's 4 all coming back, I think. It's a tough ball bouncing off that glass corner.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry? Sorry? I suppose they're running early and the referee starts them early. Yeah, we're ahead of time, I suppose. What time is it now? What time is the sport been on? It was on sport been on 1:30. Yeah, it wasn't sport been on this early, but I suppose they went early. Am I?
Time in.
And it's time in here now, and it's I think it's 4-4.
Neve serve, yeah. Neve serve, yeah. And it's together at 4.
Oh, not so bad.
Short. Second serve.
That's a good rally there and a good pick from Neve.
Point.
Taking 2 good shots off the air there. Nice 6x30 style, but didn't kill it. And Neve was
5 serve and 4.
Neve was super fast inside. She's very good inside, Neve. Oh, and Quillen going for a lovely fly kill.
And out.
That's a nice shot there.
4 serve and 5.
That's a good serve coming off the glass. 2 side walls, two glass walls, and it's an awkward ball to get at.
Together at 5.
It's together at 5. Neve was nearly at that one. She's super fast.
All right. Six serve and 5. Short. Second serve.
And I'd like to see that again. I can't believe she done that. I think she done that to one wall as well.
5 serve and 6.
Yeah, it's just unlucky there. She took her eye off the ball, I suppose. So Neve into serve. Good
Replay.
Oh, that's replay. There's contact.
Just contact Neve. Five serve and 6.
Oh, that's a good shot with the left hand.
Hand out.
She's back into
6
serve
serve
now.
and 5. Good rally. 7 serving 5.
7 plays 5 to Quillen Burke. Oh, and that ball was good. That's a good shot by Niamh off the roof and
out
onto the glass. It comes. It's hard to deal with, especially the dark blue ball, the women's
5
ball.
serving 7.
Good shot there from Quillen. Good kill.
And out.
Hard shot to read. A slow ball coming off the glass. Nice sidearm kill there.
7 serving 5.
Quillen's giving out to herself there. She thinks she's setting up Niamh a bit off the back wall.
Eight serving 5. Hand out. Time out,
He
Niamh.
takes the time out.
And it's 5 serving 8 coming back in.
So the great Chris Gavigan has given Quillen Burke a bit of advice there. The Adonis himself.
Time in.
He's doing the commentary on court 2, I think.
It's inside the court there. Yeah. And Niamh is to serve. Five serving 8. And out. Eight serving 5. Hit it.
Just caught Quillen's Gansey on the way in, or t-shirt on the way in. It's going to be a replay.
8 serving 5.
That's a lovely shot from Niamh. Great kill.
And out.
Serves a bit high off the
5
back
serving
wall.
8. Short. Sorry, Niamh. It's just on the line. Second serve.
It's a good shot by Niamh.
Point.
It takes a skip off that left side wall. It's a good shot.
6 serving 8.
6, 7, 8.
Hand out. Eight, serve and 6. Short. Second serve.
Awkward ball coming off the back wall. Quillen seems to be having trouble with them today.
And out.
That's 3 or 4 now she's missed. It's a good shot,
6, serve and
in
8.
fairness.
Point.
I'm not going to be happy with that shot now. It's a bit of a wild swing.
7, serve and 8.
Oh, an awkward ball
And out.
dropping onto that right side wall. Tough one. And Eve caught her knuckles or finger on the glass. It's hard to judge that ball. On the glass, you don't know to swing.
8, serve and 7.
Well, you have to swing, but you could take the hand off yourself. You don't know where it is.
Short. Second serve.
Really having trouble with that shot.
And out.
Quillen.
7,
Something
serve
to
and
work
8.
on.
Together at 8. Short.
It looked long from here. It looked a good serve from here, but I'm way back. Let's see it again.
Niamh, I'll give you 2.
It was tight, yeah. It was tight. Maybe Shane is nearer to it than me. Maybe. That's a lovely shot. Lovely lob into the corner.
Hold on there, 2 seconds. Hold on.
Shane having a bit of technical difficulty with the scoreboard, but he's got it now.
It's 9, serve and 8.
That's a good serve.
10, serve and 8. Short. Point.
Quillen seemed to lose that one on the air, coming off the glass.
11, serve and 8. And out.
That's an awkward ball. It drops onto the glass and it's hard to see it.
8, serve and 11.
Good get by Quillen there. Oh, she was unlucky there with that one.
Ready.
She had a set up.
And out.
She'll be annoyed with herself there now.
It's 11, serve and 8.
That's a good shot. She switched it down the left. That's a nice shot from Niamh.
Point. 12, serve and 8.
Is he going to give it or is he going to call short?
I thought it was good. I thought it was just over. 13, serving 8.
Good shot, nice touch from Neve, just floated down the right.
Point.
That's a nice dump down the right.
14, serving 8.
And it's game ball, match point here. This could be for all the marbles. Okay, great retrieving from Neve. Now that's the shot again, that's an awkward one to dig out for Quillen. And she got it, well done.
Good rally.
She's back into serve, and the two girls are having fun in there. They're good friends, and they're having a bit of crack.
It's 8, serving 14.
Lucky one there. She was lucky.
Point. Nine, serving 14. Serve.
Good serve.
10, serving 14. Short. Second serve.
That's a good that's a good serve from Quillen now. Good
11, serving 14.
Neve usually cuts them off.
Short.
It was clever now, she switched it down the right. It was a clever.
Second serve.
Clever shot. That's a good fly kill from Quillen now. That's a 60/30 shot. She likes that. She likes cutting them balls off.
12, serving 14. Thirteen, serving 14.
It's a good comeback.
Time out.
And we've leveled. It's 14 all coming back.
And it's to get her at 14 when we come back in. One minute.
That's a good comeback there by Quillen Burke. I thought that game was over, but the last ace is always the hardest to get.
Ready to go?
Let's see, can they go into a tiebreaker?
Right. And it's to get her at 14.
That's a good return of serve by Neve around the house. Great shot. No chance for Neve. Well, it's dropping awkwardly off the glass. That's a great pick by Neve, and she's psyched up for that one. That's a great pick. And Quillen went for the kill. She went for it. It was a great pick by Neve.
Possible match
great
point,
shot.
serving 14.
Great shot. Now, so it's possible match point here now. Can she finish it off with an ace?
Short.
Short ball.
Second serve.
Well, I was unlucky. I hope Neve's all right. She's a bad tumble
Okay,
there.
Niamh.
She's okay. Let's go to sport. I can't say sportsmanship. I have to say sportswomanship.
And out. And it's possible match point serving 14.
Well, possible game point, not match point, Shane. Oh, well, that's a tiebreaker.
And that's the second game.
Going into the tiebreaker. We're going to have a quick break here, and we'll be back for more excitement here in the tiebreaker.
Serve, she's most aces. Okay.
Okay,
Let's
we're
look.
back live here
Game
for this
211.
tiebreaker.
0 serving 0.
0-0. So Neve took the first game, and Quillen came back well to take the second one. So tiebreaker now. That's a good shot. Good serve and a good kill from Neve. Neve plays her handball out to Claire Galway. The Claire Galway.
1 serving 0.
And it's Galway versus Mayo here, really.
Hand
It's
out.
not like Neve to miss them now. Them setups.
0 serving 1.
I suppose the pressure of the tiebreaker, maybe. I don't know, but. So
Hand
it's
out.
One serving.
1 serving 0.
1 serve 0 to Niamh now.
I couldn't see it. Do you want to peel the serve, Quillen? Was short.
Oh,
So second serve, okay.
Okay.
So mind that avoidable as well, Quillen. Okay.
She was lucky there.
Second serve.
That looked like an avoidable, the devil. She ran in front of Niamh, in fairness, like. That's a good shot. That's a good shot from Niamh. That angle, that ball, it goes across the court and it dies. It just skips off that the right side wall. That's a great shot. That's a good serve too from Niamh. That overhand toss.
3 serving 0.
It's going to drop into the right corner if you let it. It's a hard ball to dig out.
Hand out.
Niamh not taking her kills now. I've often seen her flattening them. When I play her, she kills me with them.
0 serving 3.
She'll flatten the stone dead. But I suppose the pressure of the tiebreaker too, it's not easy.
Point. 1 serving 3. Replay.
Yeah, she was there. Good call, ref.
One serving 3.
That's a good shot now. Now it's a setup for Niamh off the back wall. She likes these. And it's a good shot.
Hand out. 3 serving 1. Hand out. And it's 1 serving 3.
Plays 3 now in this tiebreaker. 1 plays 3.
Short. Second serve. Hand out.
Quillen having trouble with that shot. She's having trouble a lot with that shot. That's a great shot off the wall.
3 serving 1.
It's a great shot by Niamh. Off the roof, down to the glass. You just lose it in the glass.
Point. 4 serving 1. Short.
Oh.
Short, yeah. Second serve.
Look good from here, but no, short. I'm way back here. I haven't the best eyesight, but the eyes in the sky tell me it was short.
Hand out. And it's 1 serving 4.
Oh, it's a lovely shot from Niamh. That's a nice shot.
Hand out. 4 serving 1.
It's a good cross cross-court serve. She done well to dig it out. She closed the fish, and she won't be happy with that after retrieving that good serve. That was a great serve from Niamh.
5 serve and 1.
That's good serving now.
Time out, and it's 6
time
serve
out
and
now.
1 coming back in.
Quillen having a break there now. She took a time out. It's 6-1 up in the tiebreaker, and she was way down in the first, and I thought it was going to go 2 straight. I'll be honest, but she clawed it back, and she's 6-1 down now in the tiebreaker, and it's a timeout. So it's kind of like Mayo versus Galway here. So we're going back in now. Quillen playing out
Time in.
Belcara club.
Niamh to serve. 6 serve and 1.
So 6 plays 1. That's a good serve. Great serve.
Point. 7 serve and 1. Short. Second serve.
Quillen missed the roof, so it's a setup for Niamh.
Point.
She was going for the fly, fists up to the ceiling, but
8 serve and
missed
1.
the roof, and Niamh took advantage, and it's a good shot. That's a good serve as well. Chance for Niamh off the back one. She's going for that right corner, and she found it. It's a lovely shot. Great shot. So Niamh is back in the zone here now. She took her eye off the
9
ball
serve and 1.
in the second game. Quillen took advantage.
Short.
That's a good I thought that was a good serve, but referees
I saw it
nearer
on the
front than
line.
me.
Agreed.
Let's
Oh,
see
good.
again now. We've got a replay here.
It's a good serve, so it's 2 serves.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was good.
2 serves, yeah.
The linesman disagreed with the
9 serve and 1.
referee, so good. So he's given her 2 serves. That's a great serve with power out in
Point.
that right corner. The ball just hard to see.
Possible match point, serve and 1.
So match point coming up here for Niamh Heffernan. And that's all she wrote.
And
It was
that's
a
the
good
game,
game,
guys.
great
Well done.
match, great game, good tiebreaker, and they're 2 good friends. And don't go away. We got who have we got? We've the great Clare Conway versus Alicia McCrory coming up. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, all right. I'm here with Leo Canales. Leo, welcome to Ireland.
Thank you.
Obviously, you've been on the race for 8 the last couple of seasons. You've been doing really well over there. How does it feel to be in the National Handball Centre?
Amazing. This facility is very impressive. I had seen it on video, but nothing like seeing it in real life. It's very impressive.
You were in Portland a couple of weeks ago.
Correct.
Maybe it didn't go the way you wanted it to. You lost to Mark Doyle,
Yeah.
I remember. So obviously you've got a lot of experience playing Irish players before. And how does it feel to be competing, you know, on the world stage, in the World Championship, in the open division?
Yeah, I mean, it's a great honor to be able to represent USA. This is going to be my first Open World Championship competition, so just excited to get out here and play. I know a lot of these